transient shower activity right now, so we got plenty of time to move around if we don't like where we're at. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for all these counties in blue. Parts of Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois. And slight risk for severe storms today. And tomorrow we'll have an enhanced risk for the same area almost. Risk of flooding as well along the Wisconsin and Illinois border region tonight too. So if a lot of that's going to be dependent if these storms move over the same areas. If we have a quick moving complex of storms, then I'm not worried about it. But if we have storms moving over the same area repeatedly like we did yesterday in Rockford, then absolutely zero local media covered. And I'm going to keep grilling them for that too, because all these television stations are like, oh yeah, we're the weather authority. No, you're pretty piss poor weather authority or whatever the hell you are if you can't communicate what's going on. A lot of pissed off people in that area from what I'm being told. Like people messaging me and telling me how pissed they are. They had no idea this was coming. So if you live in that area or know somebody that does, maybe remind them that I don't think we'll see a repeat of last night, but it's not out of the question here. McDonald's, you know.
That's random. I wish they had their strawberries and cream or holiday pie all the time. You're gross.
Right, I'm gonna go in and try to get an apple pie from McDonald's quick. What?
I guess I'll have an apple pie.
Well, if they have them. Sometimes they don't have them ready.
Have you tried the Grandma's McFlurry or whatever it's called?
It's disgusting.
It's good.
Here's to traveling by fork.
You can stay in here with them. I'll go get an apple pie.
2 apple pies?
Yeah, if they have them.
Hello, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Technically, it is the same day from last night's stream because it was past midnight. So it's just 2 streams in a row. I ended up taking a nap on the way home last night. Nana's in town, so I'm taking advantage of being able to go places without the little one. have to work tomorrow night. If he was going anywhere tomorrow, I'd go with too, but I decided to work. I wish I could turn this camera because I pointed at these people that are about to come up to talk to me and I don't want to talk to them. Oh, you can see them. Thanks, Sarah, for the super chat. Oh, he's coming back with a bag, but he doesn't look happy.
$20 an hour kiss my ass. You can have it. Because I fucking go in there, and they've got signs all over. There's no employees here to take your order at the register. I'm like, okay. So I'm yelling at for somebody. I said, hey. And this fucking girl comes around from out back. She's like, there's nobody available to take your order. And I said, do you have any apple pies? What? Is that not?
No, I'm listening to you.
And she goes, sir, you have to order with the kiosk. And I said, I know, but do you have anybody available or any apple pies available? I don't know. You'll have to put an order in. I'm like, what the fuck ever? I'm like, obviously you must have some apple pies available and you're just being an ass. So I go over to the kiosk, you know, I put my order in. And then I go to check out. She's like, it's going to be a 10-minute wait on the apple pies. And I said, why didn't you tell me that? After I'd paid for it. She's like, well, you have to put the order in first. I'm like, you couldn't. I literally looked at her. I said, you couldn't just look at the thing and tell me that there weren't apple pies. So she's like, well, we can get one. I'm like, fine, then give me one. And then she's trying to do the card refund. And she's like, well, do you just want a gift card? I said, no, I would like that put back on my card. Oh, well, there might be a processing fee. I said, no, there's not. It's a refund. Oh, my fucking God. I'm so sick of this crap.
You can have it so you can...
No, you can have it. It's just irritating that you go in there and then it's like...
It does not take 10 minutes to make an apple pie. You stick them in the microwave.
But it's a simple question. All I said was, hey, do you have any apple pies? Well, you have to order them first. I'm like, well, you literally the second after it printed out my receipt, she's like, that's going to be a wait. I'm like, why the frick didn't you tell me that? Like 10 seconds ago when I asked you. God, it's freaking irritating. Well, I told her, I said, I'm sorry, I just don't have 10 minutes to wait. She's like, oh. I'm like, well, I don't. Like, I asked you very, very nicely, like, do you have any apple pies? Well, you have to order them. Well, yeah, I know that. Christ. Ridiculous. Anyway, people, our storm is starting to get some characteristics of interest here. What?
Diane and Daniel miss you.
Oh. Yeah, I missed them too.
He's smiling because he misses you guys too.
There's a look at our storm off to the north. We'll go full screen. Yeah, we need Daniel back. I'm sick and tired of being alone out here. Or Diane. Diane, if you're the one in the chat, that's fine.
Yeah, it's her.
That's fine. You count too.
I didn't get my Daniel timing this year. I guess I'll just have to make a special trip to go see him and Diane. Have you tried the Euro or the
No, I don't
Euros?
eat that shit.
I didn't mean Euro. The churro from
no.
Subway yet?
No.
I had one. When you were making me run back to get what you needed, I stopped at Subway and got one.
We could do the cookie challenge at Subway.
The cookie challenge.
Yeah, Diane knows about the cookie challenge.
So, what's this cookie challenge?
Daniel made us stop at a Subway in Colorado and then time how long it would take to get a cookie, and we had to guess how long it would take.
And who won?
I don't know, I lost.
You always lose.
So I divided the cookies.
Was it good?
It's stupid.
Was the cookie good?
Yeah, I agree. The kiosk things are stupid. Like, it's convenient, but to force everybody to check out at the kiosk is really irritating because a lot of these older people honestly can't figure them out. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, a couple weeks ago, there was this like ancient antique lady in a wheelchair. She could barely reach the freaking kiosk, and like they would not take her order at the counter. She could barely reach the touchscreen, and some like high school kid was trying to help her, and she's getting pissed at the high school kid because she can't hear him, which I get it. The high school kid's getting pissed off because nobody will just take her order at the counter, you know, and she's got wrinkly little fingers, so she can't touch the touchscreen for shit. It's just kind of annoying because forcing everybody into a self-checkout situation, it's really kind of discriminating isn't the right word, but in a way it's almost discriminatory because, you know, the whole ADA compliance thing, you know, I'm pretty sure they have to take somebody's order if they can't use the little touchscreen thing, but they don't. You know, and like, let's be real, I mean, you get these immigrant workers and stuff too, and maybe they don't speak English or something, but you just kick them out of McDonald's basically. Maybe they can't read English, and that's not a political comment, but like when we're foreigners, or let's say somebody from France comes over here and they want to order at McDonald's, and they're not allowing anything. Now I know, you know, you could argue that they couldn't order at the counter either, but when you're dealing with a human, you've got a little bit more of a chance, you know, to point at something and try to say it versus not being able to even read or write something on a screen. I don't know. I think it's convenient, but I don't think they should be getting rid of the order takers at the counter. I think that's kind of dumb. It's a really good way to get rid of jobs too. You know, the good high school kid jobs. And you can't have them anymore.
Kitty! Aw, it said, take me with you. Kitty about to get wet.
Yeah, this little storm's over Platteville, guys. It's the best looking thing in the area right now, even though it's not that good looking. Alright, Diane, I'll check my messages for the clock here when we're done. I hope you go and put that clock on his doorstep. I hope you tell him it's dirty or something too.
It's not bad, it's just lemony. You know, like when you bite into a lemon? That little zest.
Road's over there, dude.
That was almost a no good.
Tomorrow's just going to be a squall line of storms. There's really no tornado risk today. I'm sure there's a bunch of people calling this a tornado outbreak as usual, but I'd be very surprised if there was even remotely a tornado today. Omega doesn't really show anything of interest with this storm, other than the fact that it's less pathetic looking than everything else on the board. It's just north of Platteville right now, and it's not moving much, but it's getting this big, heavy forward flank precipitation area to it, so looks like it's trying to develop. It's kind of balancing itself out here. Right now, it doesn't look super great, but it's better, like I said, it's better than anything else on the map at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go down into Illinois, maybe down by Interstate 88 or something here at some point, but this is closer, so we'll start with this. Storms really kind of cluster together here pretty quickly. Just be an absolute mess. This time of year we got corn that's 8.5 feet tall, so you can't really see the horizon very well, which is a bigger problem when you're trying to do this than you might think. don't really see anything much of interest here yet. I'm just going to try to find us somewhere we can actually see. Probably back over here. Try to stop here without everybody and their brother going up. A bunch of people here. There's really nothing of concern here, but I don't know, this thing might try to develop something remotely interesting. I wonder if I can pull off on the wrong side of the road at all. That's a tail, that's the ditch. Well, that's fine. I don't think there's going to be that many people on this road, so I don't really mind blocking it. Okay, guys, I'll see if I can get any sort of picture out of this, maybe.
Oh, you put me in a pricker bush.
Remember, the thunderstorm monsoon event conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leading statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for more weather review, commercial review, and television outlets, or internet for the latest severe weather information. At 6 p.m. at the peak time were pleasant sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees.
Waelti at 6, we haven't gotten any warnings yet. It's staying on the Grant County side for right now, but it does sound like it's moving this way.
Close to home, surrounded partly sunny and a few hours. Prairie View 86. The Quad partly sunny and a few hours. Rockford cloudy at 55. Waterloo mostly sunny and 88. Around the Midwest, Chicago partly sunny and 86. Des Moines mostly sunny and 91. Madison partly sunny and 84. Milwaukee partly sunny and 86.
Alright, but you're going to lose the picture for just a second. I'm going to take you out of the car.
Omaha sunny.
Alright, so that's looking to the west. And that's looking to the north. It's just a shelf cloud. There's really nothing, fucking bugs. There's nothing too out of the ordinary here. I honestly can't handle these bugs. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. Needs to start raining a little bit to get rid of some of them. That's looking off toward Platteville there. That's looking north. It's probably about to start raining. Yeah, you need to go roll up your window. I can't deal with these fucking bugs all. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. Alright people, I'm gonna get back in the truck. I cannot tolerate these bugs. There are more bugs out than I've ever had. This is ridiculous. But we'll watch this shelf cloud. Well, if that corn wasn't there, we'd have a good view. Frickin' corn in the way. But we'll try to get a better view here. Alright, so I posted a picture to Twitter, if it went. Alright, so this is what the storm looks like on Radar Omega, folks, but I don't know, this thing's kind of messy. Definitely all kind of outflow here. Shelf cloud looking thing. We're looking basically straight up into this area here, but our main area of interest may be what's back over here over Platteville yet. So maybe we'll go down here and see if I can find a spot to actually position us here and look that way. I don't know. Can't get too picky here in this situation because, I mean, it's pretty benign. There's like no threat to really much at all here. It's not even severe warned at the moment, surprisingly. Wouldn't be surprised if it is at some point, though. There's really nothing on radar at all that shows much.
I need like a selfie stick to get over the corn.
I'm gonna turn around here. So we can use the roof camera, it's got a wider angle. Go back up to that intersection. We can turn the other way. There's like a, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a little, I don't know, lowering trying to form, but it's like under that shelf cloud. I don't think it's wall cloud or anything, but it's trying to form a little bit of a lowered base under there. They actually just severe warned the storm to the northwest of here, surprisingly.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County until 7:45 p.m. At 6:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Senmore, or 14 miles northwest of Lancaster, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Senmore around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Mount Hope, Highway 61 in County T, Worley, Mount Ida, Millville, Woodman, and County Roads K and T. For your protection,
What kind of grasshopper thing is
on the
that?
lowest floor of a building.
Where? That is,
It's not bee, is it?
You're listening to
Is that a baby dragonfly? It's a grasshopper. Or
no, it's a dragonfly.
well, it needs to get pissed, get bent, and get out of here.
48 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Is it on me?
No, it's off
An
me.
advisory is in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Grant, Wisconsin.
Well, maybe it's trying to condense into a wall cloud, but guys, I don't really start getting on this hype train of calling everything a wall cloud and stuff. To me, a wall cloud is something that's a tornadic precursor. This is just a lowered part of the storm. Really no need to miscommunicate it. Because if you start calling everything a wall cloud, people stop paying attention to stuff. But it does have my interest. I'm going to get that piece of shit off of that.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County until 7:45 p.m. At 6:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Senmore, or 14 miles northwest of Lancaster, moving at 10 miles an hour.
That's looking back off to the west. That's pretty much right over Platteville right now. That's kind of where we would expect to see an updraft base on this storm actually, really start to form. But it's back in this cold air. It's not really. I don't think it's thriving by any means. But it's the most organized it's looked this whole time.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here is your National Weather Statement. For the following counties: Grant, Wisconsin. At 6:23 p.m., the Alpha radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southwest of Rose Shovel for 16 miles east of Prairie Eastern, moving at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and active hail. Gusty winds could knock down buildings and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. The strong thunderstorm will be near Rose Shovel around 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, this is the best it's looked all day.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County. Be until 7:45 p.m. This time a severe thunderstorm located 9 miles northwest of Senmore and moving east at 10 miles per hour. High winds and quarter-size hail to be expected. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County until 7:45. Grant County is clear.
Yeah, other than the storm behind this one, there's no severe anything.
Grant County Sheriff's Office, informational page. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County. Will be until 7:45 p.m. This time a severe thunderstorm located 9 miles northwest of Senmore and moving east at 10 miles per hour. High winds and quarter-size hail to be expected. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Grant County until 7:45. Grant County is clear east.
This isn't the best spot for radar either, because we're kind of in the middle of three of them. The one in Iowa seems to work the best, but really just not the best place to look at it here. Probably gonna have to move here in a minute. It's trying to form some sort of like a wall cloud, but it's not succeeding. It's kind of behind all this cool air. It's just not in the right spot. But I think this is probably where it's going to try to... I almost wonder if it's going to try to left split. I have the clock wrong. It's 7:53. Well, it's definitely 6:53 here. I promise. There's several time zones in the U.S., so that's going to vary depending on where you're at. You know, 6:53 here. It might 7:53 wherever you are. I'll zoom out. This camera's really not picking this up very well. It's almost like there's a clear slot trying to come in. I don't know if you guys can see in the middle of the screen. But I don't know. This thing's, it's hard to tell if this thing's got a little bit of like low level spin to it or if it's just the storm motion. It could be both, honestly. But it's hard to tell if this thing's just moving weird or if it's spinning or what it's doing. I see it. What?
Get it.
Just put it outside. No, roll your window down and I'll push it off. Just use your other arm. It's like a grasshopper. Don't push it that way.
It's pushed back in my door. Bye, little dude.
There's a lot of vertical motion in this thing here, though, too. So maybe this updraft's a little bit stronger than we thought. There's just nothing. There's just nothing on radar that supports this really being anything other than a heavy shower. But at least that's something to look at.
He doesn't want to play.
Probably need to start making our way back south a little bit here in preparation of, repositioning somehow. Water on the lens. I can't do anything about that because it's raining. So it'll blow off eventually. Just won't use that for right now, I guess. This thing's got a lowered base, dude. It's just, the problem is it's behind all this cool air. So it's just, the storm's just not very efficient, if that makes sense. There's what looks like some sort of a inflow band or something. Kind of. So winds are out of the southeast ahead of it, so. Merging with another storm right now, though. Play the loop for you on radar here. Maybe. I guess not. Oh, there it goes. South to that main road. We might honestly want to just get way the hell out in front of this thing. It's not like it's going to really do anything. Maybe the only way to see anything is to get way the hell out in front of it, I guess.
First up, we do.
Probably the beginning of our big thunderstorm complex. This will probably just fill in as one big blob.
Queen 35330. Deploy Q Queen 35330.
Go back east a little bit, I guess. Actually, yeah, we'll go back east a bit and then go south. Pretty much underneath the shower cloud on this. I mean, this is all kind of cold air. This isn't really something I would really expect a storm to thrive in here too much. So we'll go back east a little bit and then south, and maybe see a nice shelf cloud or something.
I'm going to be in front of Orchard Manor.
starting to happen. It's starting to fill in from where we're at all the way down into Illinois.
Circling south, guys. I think even having a visual on this storm is going to be better south, and there are some more isolated cells down there in Illinois. Probably worth going down and looking at, or at least just being in a better position. Other locations in the thunderstorm include Airport.
go is 1 feet in the basement to a small central room in a sturdy structure. It's over now.
just north of Clinton, the best. Clinton, Iowa, but there's not going to be any getting down from there. They've got tornado possible on a lot of these, and I'm not really sure why. Can't even get this fucking windshield to keep going.
Quit breathing. It's all that hot air that you got blowing.
So I think we'll just go toward Warren. Yeah, we'll go west on or east on 11 to get a little bit ahead of this because these back roads out here are kind of miserable. And then we'll drop south because you can get south out of Warren really, really quickly in Illinois. It does not take very long to get around out here, as long as you don't end up on these back roads that go all over the place. Stockton, as the storm moves to the east, we can be on the southeast side or southwest side of it. Maybe be able to see something of some sort of structure. We'll go up here and either drop south of the next county highway or the next one, and then we'll go into Warren, and then there's a state highway that goes south, and it's really easy to move around.
Other locations in the Pennsylvania right time. The following is a summary of warning and advisories in effect. Unleash your of California County, General, Illinois, Kansas, Iowa, unleash your thunderstorm warning.
We can probably drop south here, guys. This is probably fine. Go down to Apple River and over. Signal's really bad through here, though.
No, it's the same one. It never left.
At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near South 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind and heavy wind. Located at 9800 South Hill, Savannah, Sunnyside, New York, Arkansas.
previous storm that we're kind of leaving, or the rainbow, kind of. The shitty one.
Oh, I see it.
Our previous storm is going to start to merge with those two to the south, it looks like. almost to Illinois, and once we get there, we're going to just go straight south. I think. That's looking back out to the north.
There's a double rainbow.
Yeah. Setting up along 20 down here. Looks like this is going to be in kind of a northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, you know, right along the state line event today, it looks like. Alright, we'll go east. I'd like to go straight south, but you lose visibility of everything straight south. So we'll go east and then south out of Warren, unless something changes, which it might. Okay, well we're gonna go south as quick as we fucking can now.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Joe Davies County, north central Carroll County, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Moss Back, or 13 miles northwest of Mount Carroll, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and storm will be marked in Elmer till around 7:30 p.m. Around 7:35 p.m.
We're just going to start heading towards this tornado warning north south.
For the following counties, Illinois, Carroll, and Bill.
It's going to be hard to get to quickly, but we're going to try.
Your thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for Georgia County. At 7:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm will be
Okay, so the tornado warning is for southern Joe Davies County, areas west of Lanark, northwest of Lanark, north of Mount Carroll, south of Stockton. That's in a nearly impossible area to chase any sort of storm, so I really don't even feel bad about not being on that right now because you can't see anything. That's like the one part of this entire region that you can't see anything at all. So we would really kind of need to wait for that thing to come out of that region anyway.
Right. That was when I was on the earlier.
That's going to have some showers merging into it from the south. That's probably going to kill it. It's probably just going to be a big blob, but I mean, we might as well go after it, regardless. Radar's not super impressive, honestly. And the one off to the north that you're looking at, that's not even severe warning, so we might as well go south. We're like 40 minutes away from Lanark. I kind of think that's more like 30, but to decide if we're just going to go south out of Stockton or if we're going to go over to Lena and then south.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Yeah, I'm really not impressed with radar with this storm at all. They did just severe warn the storm off to our north.
not expecting a tornado out of this, but this is probably the better storm to be on, so we'll just get on it. We'll have to drive through it. It's not moving that fast. We can drive through it and position in front of it here pretty easily. It's only moving 25 miles an hour, and I move like 70, so it should not be a problem.
Yeah, we're in Nora 53425, and they're requesting Pittsfield, so they're trying to go to this town.
Hi, Kiosk. They're like, what are you doing?
4 in the view. The current time.
Little cheeseburgers.
Alright everyone, I think we should be down to Highway 20 in like 5 minutes, and then from there maybe we'll just go straight south, or we might go over to Lena and south. Haven't really decided yet. We're about I'd say 8 miles north of the tornado warning here.
Tornado warning. National Weather Service notified cities issued a tornado warning for southeastern Joe Davis County, north central Carroll County until 8:15 p.m. Authority National Weather Service, State Police Troop 1, Sterling, KSA 774.
Probably drop this tornado warning up a little bit. Why they have it? I mean, there is. I don't know. I don't think they're going to continue it.
Tornado was located near Albertville, 4 miles northwest of Mount Hill. hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. The public reported a possible tornado near Hanover around 7:25 p.m. The possibility will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pearl around 7:40 p.m. Other locations affected by this polar-headed thunderstorm include Willow and Elmerville. It's covered now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: East Illinois, Carroll, and Joe Beach. The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Southeast and Lafayette County until 8:15 p.m. At 7:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Burlington, moving at 25 miles an hour.
Got another mesoscale precipitant discussion saying flash flooding likely, and it highlights this area. So we could have more issues with Rockford tonight, folks. Doesn't mean doesn't mean it's going to be as bad, but we could have issues over there with all that rainfall on top of last night. Thanks for joining, everybody. Our website is pinned in the YouTube chat. And if you are new, consider subscribing and liking the video. We're trying to get to this tornado warning, but I need a stretch of road to pass this guy where I can see if anybody's coming or not. This guy seems to progressively slow down. He was going like 75, and now that there's a car behind him, he's doing 49. So I think we'll probably go over to Lena and then go south on 73. Kind of stay a little bit ahead of this. I would assume they would drop this tornado warning. It does not look very good. to Highway 20, so we'll just go east and then south Adelina in a few miles. Shouldn't take that long to get around this thing. Seriously. Don't go for that guy, but you pull out in front of that guy.
Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Redding, Alphonse, Rock Road, Dakota, Rock City, Dakota Northern Airport, Houston, and Lake Somerset. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. At 7:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Birmingham, moving at 25 miles an hour. Expect
that tornado warning should be not there. That's probably going to expire. I don't see a reason for it. Take it, seriously if you're south of Stockton, but I don't see a need for it personally, so I'm going to treat it as if it's not there, honestly. We're going to continue east on 20 because it looks like at this point this stuff's just merging into a big blob or a big complex. And if we get out ahead of it, then we'll be able to take our pick at any part of it that we want. There's really no reason driving south because there's not really a point at this point in time. There's really no reason to do that. So we'll just get a little bit out ahead of it, which shouldn't be that hard to do. This turns into 4 lanes up here shortly. These people are about to get blown by. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. We're doing 31 miles an hour on a state highway or U.S. highway, which I get it, it's raining, but if you're going to put your 4-ways on and do less than half the speed limit, maybe it's best to just, find a spot to pull off, I think. Holy crap. It's really not raining that hard. You'd think we could at least do 45 out here, but we got to get around these cars, plain and simple. It's silly. We're a couple of miles from this being 4 lanes, but it's coming, thankfully. How much more of this I can do? One doorknob with their 4-ways on. I don't know what the point of that is. Well, I guess it's a good thing they have them on. I mean, they're doing half the speed limit.
Lane to 2015 over Walmart. She bought 2 packs of toothpaste. When she opened up one of the packages, it had a silver container and it contained some blue pills.
Tornado warning. Town, we're gonna get around these folks. I'm not. It's one thing, you gotta slow down in the rain, that's fine, but varying speed from 29 to 36 miles an hour on a U.S. highway is a little ridiculous in my opinion. Just, if you're not comfortable driving in the rain, maybe just kind of, pull off of the road and wait. With that tornado warning unless they reissue it. I'm guessing they just left it to expire at this point. We're just going to keep going east on 20, kind of get out a little bit ahead of this. We're probably going to end up just with a flood threat, honestly, for Rockford again. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe even Freeport at this rate. Hazards on Y. Well, I don't know. I guess they feel important. I don't know. Like I said, I'm enough, but it's really not raining that hard, and I've always kind of had this thing in my head that if you're going to go more than 40 miles an hour under, 30 to 40 miles an hour under a speed limit, you should just pull off the road. Like, you're a hazard to traffic at that point. Just pull off the road and wait until you find conditions you're comfortable in. Because you're not going to get anywhere going that fast. It'll just be faster to pull off the road, wait for this shit to go by, and go back on the road normally,
probably going to get dumped on, but it looks like this stuff is kind of progressing decently. It's not really training over the same area. Now, maybe it kind of is back in the area that we are, but I think this is going to move through pretty quickly. So any, flooding issues that happen over there, I would assume would be relatively temporary, at least compared to last night. Yeah, they just let that tornado warning go. Kind of figured that was about due. There's just nothing left there to warrant that, on radar. So that's gone. Just severe warnings, 60-mile-an-hour wind. I mean, I wouldn't be concerned with hail at this point. Not with this type of a storm. This is more of a wind. But we'll try to get out ahead of it and see if there's like a shutoff cloud or anything with it. It should be coming up on that 4-lane split here any second. Stoplight's like a mile up there. And tornado warning in Arizona, so that makes no sense. Well, it's not going to get any greener. What the fuck? Oh, now he's going. Okay, he just thought he was going to wait for a different color, I guess.
He had to make sure it was green.
Oh, for Christ's sake, this is just like, that's how you get rear-ended. There shouldn't be a stoplight on a U.S. highway anyway, because people freaking get rear-ended there all the damn time. And when it's green, you're not going. Nobody slows down when you get hit. What the frick are we doing? Oh yeah, let's all put there. I'll put mine on too, so I look stupid too. God. It's a U.S. highway. For Christ's sake, like you can't, if you can't drive, get off the road for the time being. Holy Christ. Yeah, there's the flash flood warning for Rockford right on schedule before it's even raining, so.
The flash flood warning for southern Winnebago County until 1 a.m.
She's scared. Leave her alone. Oh, food trucks. Wonder where they're going.
Radar. Rapid onset flooding of creeks.
You notice now that they're on a four-way, all those cars that were driving like 35 miles an hour, now they're going over the speed limit. Why?
I don't get it. They're all the same cars and we're holding everybody up, and now they're all going over the speed limit. That's actually raining harder here. I don't understand how the psychology of driving out here works. Hey guys, we're probably just going to start heading toward Rockford, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if Rockford starts flooding again, because everything's saturated. Radar loop, you know, Rockford's going to get a crap ton of rain, guys. There's going to be flooding in Rockford. I don't know to what extent. But at least it's not that, you know, repetitive dumping of rain that we had last night and early this morning. It's going to be like that for a few hours, but I don't think it's going to be a 7 inches in 2.5, 3 hours like we had last night by any means. But the problem is everything's already saturated and all the rivers are high, so I don't know what that's going to mean out here for this, but it's going to be a mess. So if you live out in Rockford and you're prone to flooding or in a low-lying area, or if you flooded last night, it's not over. And honestly, you could have this problem again tomorrow. Probably not so much, but there's probably going to be a very robust line of thunderstorms that comes through here about this time tomorrow, but with a stronger wind component, so down trees, power lines, and all that on top of any flooding. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some flooding concerns south of Rockford, though, like some of those communities along Highway like 64 and stuff. Rockford goes until 1 a.m., so it's going to be a long evening by the looks of it. Probably going to start seeing a flash flood warning for like Stevenson County here soon at this rate. A lot of this rain has been dumping over the same areas. So I might be eating my own words on some of those flooding concerns. I would say Rockford, you are going to probably have issues there. It is just dumping out here. And it's starting to kind of train over US 20 here coming into Rockford. I put something on the radar. That heavy rain band might shift south, though. Hopefully it does. Probably will be a severe flash flood warning coming for Stevenson County, so like Shreveport, I would imagine, if this keeps up. So we're just getting ridiculous rainfall rates. There's actually a product in Radar Omega that estimates rainfall totals. Look at that here. Yeah, 1 hour rainfall rates here. Those brighter colors are heaviest. Back there in Joe Davies County, radar estimated 2.73, so 2 3/4 inches of rain. Areas out here, anywhere from 1 to 2 inches of rain in the past hour. Very heavy rainfall happening right now. Yeah, Rockford, you're about to have probably pretty decent flooding issues here. We're going to go straight into town. Another problem night for you. A lot of rain coming. Look at the radar loop here on Radar Omega. It's pretty obvious to see what's happening. This corridor here along Highway 20 going into Rockford is just getting kind of continuous rainfall here, and it looks like it's going to probably persist, I would say, for at least 2 hours, if I were to guess. Hours to 2 hours maybe. But it does look like, the good news is the backside of it here will push through eventually. A little bit slow going here, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as last night, but there's going to be issues, folks. I mean, speaking from experience with these things, there's going to be some sort of issues. Everything is soaking wet from last night. We're in the flash flood warning now. It's not marked as observed. It's just radar indicated for right now.
one warning for Stevenson County back behind us there, McCabe.
They're stopping.
Gilman Valley, Timberlane, Long Lake, Gresham, and Lindenwood. Point of protection will show a display room on the lowest floor of a building.
Probably going to go straight into Rockford. See how things are looking.
Good morning. For Southeast from Stephenson County until 9 p.m. Authority National Full Service.
No, it is. It's just flooded. That's turning lane.
Well, I can't tell. It's part of the city engineering.
I'm doing medic test. This is going to be from a battery that occurred yesterday, so he has the call, but there's no need to say that this is coming with it.
Response to flares on fire at 400 East Prosperous Street. Love Stark Fire Field Alarm. Respond to our fire at 400 East Prosperous Street.
Alright guys, from what I'm seeing now, this is going to be a problem. I mean, holy gracious. It is just dumping on. This is a flat road with drainage, and it's already got water coming across this spot. So it's going to be a long evening here, I think. Come on, correct. Do they not have fucking flood drains out here at all? Or what?
No, not in this area. That's what it is right there.
Flash flood warning issued farther east into Boone County now.
PM a gust of 58 miles per hour was measured at the Freeport Airport.
County, Until 1 a.m. Authority, National Weather Service, Mission Australia,
North Central Illinois.
Yeah, they could probably upgrade this Winnebago County warning to observe flash flooding. There is flash flooding. I'm observing it.
Oh, I should go get my boat and we can just roll our boat gently down the stream.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Belvedere, Love Park, Hardwood Grove, Kenwood Lake, Charity Valley, Timberline, and Garden Prairie. A flash flood
I'm
warning.
getting into farm roads. What are you talking about? We're downtown Rockford here like any second. I wonder if you're behind in the street. Definitely not farm roads up here. Yeah, it's basically all of northern Illinois, the northernmost tier of counties from Mississippi River all the way across US 20 to Belvedere, Marengo area. You're under flash flood warning now.
Good thing I don't have my window down.
Issued a tornado warning way the hell down here. Water coming out of the storm drains right now. I don't know what that means, but there's fuck these guys.
It's Walmart Patrol.
No, they're the most corrupt business I've ever dealt with. We used to screw with them so freaking bad. Stuff I can't say on this. These idiots. The kid's gonna fall on his face and I'm not gonna feel bad. But yeah, there's water coming out of storm drains right now. I don't know what that means, but the water is going the wrong way. Usually it's supposed to go into them, not out of them. It's kind of the current situation. go down kind of by some of these areas that were flooding on us last night. Probably find every freaking red light on the way, I guess.
54.
If you time it just right and hit the first green light and you go exactly the speed limit, you will get every single green light.
If you want, you can be available. We don't got anything going on out here. County Fire from Battalion 18. I'm clear and available from Hosmer.
Copy Battalion 18, clear and available from Hosmer.
If you go straight, you go by the courthouse, you go that way, you get on East State.
That doesn't answer my question at all. I need to know where
Did you want to go by Sweets?
I don't know where this is, Nikki. I pride myself in not knowing how to get around this town.
National Weather
Okay.
Service. A flash flood warning is in effect for this
I will
area
tell you where
until
to
1
turn.
a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. This is a dangerous and life-threatening
You're right, just flip turn on.
Do not attempt to travel unless you are in an area subject to flooding or under evacuation
At this
order.
light, hang a right.
Alright, folks, they've upgraded this to considerable flash flooding. At 8:37, radar and automated gauges indicating thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall rates up to 2 inches per hour. 2 inches has already fallen in the warned area. Significant flash flooding, and this is radar and automatic rain gauge reported or whatever.
And then you're going to turn left at this light.
Impact, expect rapid onset, significant flash flooding of creek streams that long story short, basically anything that can flood, expected to rapidly start flooding. It's a dangerous, life-threatening situation. Do not travel unless you have to, blah, 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 blah. That is for Rockford and surrounding areas.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, as you
Then you're just going to keep going straight.
possible with this thunderstorm. The thunderstorm warning limit is in effect until 1 a.m. for South Central Wisconsin. The thunderstorm warning limit is in effect until 9 p.m. for Southern Boone County. The thunderstorm is released along the line extending from Elder to Rockford, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Per hour is at quarter-side hill. North, more than
Careful at these train tracks because they're a little dippy and it will send you flying.
Carroll and Whiteside counties have a tornado warning now, I guess. Radar indicated as far as I know. That's way to our southwest.
And then you take a right here and you're going to Colonel Sweets. This is where we were last night. This is what happened last night before we got here.
One for a vehicle over on the left side for the Great Deal on my side.
What's for two cars? Got our mouth?
Alright, we got like 8 inches of water on the road all the
Same
time.
design from 7 any more units.
We're looking for your signal there, that one. What's their signal?
Now you see why all those cars are...
Thank you.
Not something we need to be doing.
Lane 7 going fire on scene. And lane 4 shut down.
Alright guys, this is not a good situation here. Almost too much water for us, so.
You want to get to higher ground.
I got it, I know. As long as we keep it in the left lane right here. It's so spotty, guys. As soon as you're in it, you're out of it. That's flooded like that, then we should be alright. All the way through here. The stuff down here shouldn't be any worse than that.
Yeah, jackwagon here with no lights on.
Stupid fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. God. How do you not know your lights aren't on at night? Honestly. When you can't see, how do you not think to turn your headlights on? Well, we're not stopping for that. Well, we made it anyway. Were we down this far last night?
Yep, this is where the barricades were last night.
No, I think we're past right.
No, this is where we sat.
This car is... Dude, you are freaking flying through there? That is just... Yeah, flooring it to get through floodwaters is a terrible idea.
And did you make it?
They'll get through it. It's not that deep. It just looks deep because they're driving so freaking fast. It's only like 6 inches deep. This isn't that terribly deep, guys. These cars are going through it so fast that the wake looks deep. Really?
This is that area where they were having really bad difficulties. Because there's that delicious ink that they were talking about last night. And that Schnucks is right here.
Yeah, flooring it through floodwaters is honestly a terrible idea, folks, because you get the you get all this water splashing up into your intake and stuff. It's just not. Don't do it. If you can't go through it at a very slow crawl, you're probably not going to be. Shouldn't be going through it. Not that you should be going through it, but you know what I'm getting at. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's dangerous to drive through 1.5 inches of water like some people do, because it's really not. But you know, when you've got significant flooding going on, you know, don't be stupid.
It's already starting to get bad.
We got through up here last night, right?
Yes. But Alpine is probably right there by that Firestone is probably.
Well, I don't care about that. I'm just making sure we got somewhere to go here.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about being down here last night is we really saw how this water behaves. So, like this McDonald's and stuff last night was pretty much fine. So I kind of found the islands, so to speak, where to go here. So if we do start getting caught up in this more than we want to be caught up in it, I kind of know where to go from watching it and watching how stuff proceeded last night. So kind of from a don't be an idiot and get stuck standpoint, this works out really well for us because we've kind of seen how this behaves already. Again, folks, this flash flood warning for Winnebago County or Rockford has been upgraded to considerable. Considerable impacts, travel not advised. You guys can kind of see why.
Some information, these are the notes. Good Cumberland, don't see
Better driver, Route 51, 59, safe for Guy Apartment. Dr. Fire, engine 1036 ordinance will be available. This is from my responding to water flooding in the basement. We're available. Rapid fire to water 9.
Yeah, we've been through here last night, so you guys
I'm going
recognize
to call
this.
for a wire across the street. Hoffman is Quincy. Is this the same as in Custer, or do you want another incident for that? It's the same line. We're trying to get it here what it actually is.
Luckily, folks, I think this rain's only going to last another hour. I hope I'm correct.
SPR 4 Henry, Rock Island, and Whiteside County, Illinois. SPR 4 Pinell County, Arizona.
You look at Radar Omega, it kind of looks like this rain's wanting to make an exit, unless that kind of northern half of it starts to wrap back around, though. So hopefully this is kind of a short-fused event, not a persistent one. Did we go north of here last night at all?
North of here, no.
We'll go left or right.
If you go right. We came up this way last night.
Power line call from the street down by your branch. I'm going to give them a call now. We haven't had to call us this evening, so it shouldn't be back up. Can you advise if it's pole to pole? And if it's in front of or behind the residence? It's pole to house from 2015 Huffman. Pole to house from 2016 Huffman. 2015 Huffman, pole to house. For 2015, thank you. This is pretty much for us. That's fine, pretty much.
I don't know if we're going to get through down here. There's a cluster going on.
Yeah, it was right there. Really bad.
Alright, this dipshit. Alright, go ahead. Take your shitty little Chevy Equinox or go ahead. I don't know if this is actually deep or if people are just looking at it. Honestly, I'm not driving. Well, hold on, let's watch.
Ladder 2, respond to storm rescue at 1600 Prospect 4.
Oh, you're about to get fucked. Yeah, this isn't that deep as long as you stay to the left, but over on the right, it looks like it's a foot deep. Over here, it's only like 6 inches deep.
Do you have a different address? There's not a 107. The caller is talking that one now. She was on the phone with his mom because she's having a heart attack. I'm going to try and give him a call back now. That's all I have about that. Yeah, fine. You see, right there, cruise with the flood water. That's fine. You said. I'm sure I called after the caller. I'm not thinking myself to try again. But he also did not leave a phone number with his mom, who is the one having a heart attack apparently. My phone is connected. What the fire said when we're done. Is there power at that address on my phone? Contact Jackson.
We're almost down to US 20 here on the south side of town.
Respond to storm rescue at 100 Calvin Park Boulevard North.
Hey guys, we'll probably circle back and make some over our path.
storm rescue at South Alpine Road and Louisiana Road. This is a short-term caller. We don't know if anyone's actually inside the vehicle, but there's water up the window.
How is there even water there?
Because of the rain.
It's downhill. That's not even. It's on the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, it is. It's a little dippy dip.
Engine 7, respond to storm rescue at 2211 Call Street.
Rock Island County in Illinois.
There's a street right here that you
Hold on, what are these people trying to push?
they're like pulling it,
No, they're pushing.
pushing it backwards.
Okay, well,
Respond to storm rescue at East State Street and North Rockford Avenue.
does the parking lot go all the way around?
Yes, but I don't know where it comes out at.
I think it's drivable. I just don't think they know what to do. Fire and EMS people down here not know you can't do that? Are these people that fucking stupid? Like, I'm sorry.
California is going to be stranded at Fairview and South Cardinal, unable to respond to any calls. Needing a mechanic, we'll get somebody out there.
Yeah, call a mechanic while you're in the high water because the mechanic's going to push you out.
You're gonna help them?
Is there anybody in the car?
There's somebody that's driving the car and he's trying to direct them.
The intersection at Rockton and Whitman is completely flooded. I've got about 18 inches of standing water. We are actually on scene at Rockton and Whitman as well.
I got in the car in the... Well, the car's running. Just back it out of the water. I'm a little confused here. The car is driving. Why don't they just... It was driving.
Respond to storm rescue at North Rockton Avenue and Whitman Street.
They could have bald tires and not be able to... I don't know.
Providers available.
I'm not going to go into waist deep water and get killed, but I will keep people from hitting it. We'll go over here and make sure that nobody's going to hit it.
2189. No smoke or fire at this site. Engine 3 is available. Station signed off. 10-5 is available. Medic 3 available.
Alright, people. I'm not going to get into waist deep floodwater and get killed. But I will sit here and block traffic so nobody smokes them. I am willing to do that.
Info if Boone County's going with a deputy. I'm not sure that you make it all the parts of the interstate or something. But
I think they're trying to get.
They're trying to push him straight across. I don't.
There's a curb right there that she's keep on hitting. He's waving for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to risk my life. He needs to get out of the water.
Here comes
They're coming to this call, I think. These idiots can pick me up. Okay, are you parking or what are you doing?
They're probably gonna come check on us.
Clear the EMS about 5 minutes out.
Fire. Respond to service call at 12 Rockford Drive. Road and 39 fire. Respond to service call at 1612 Rockford Drive. Engine 3. Respond to storm rescue at 2211 Call Street.
Great.
That's Cherry Valley Fire. Service call
1612 Rockford Drive. 1612 Rockford Drive. Color by space and windows busted, water gushing in. Electric components are nearby. They're trying to evacuate.
This is why you shouldn't be stupid, people, because now you've got people out here that could be doing other things that are more helpful. And there's a...
They should just push us straight.
No, I don't think they realize that curve goes this whole way.
Medic 3. Response to medical call.
There's a cement curve.
Yeah.
State Street. Unit 703.
3336, 7
I wonder if I could...
Check it out.
Honestly, probably should have just left it there. Then maybe people wouldn't have drove through here. Because watch this. What an idiot.
Is there a way you can go on that side?
Well, I was going to offer to go up there from the other side and just pull it, but now they've got it marooned on this. This is what's wrong with these fucking idiots in society. Somebody like why? Like, this clearly they're pushing this car, and you're still driving through here.
Pushed a couple cars out of the way.
There's people that's going to try and get through here.
But if you need us to go to the falls,
They're right here. Oh, they're turning. Nope. They're going over.
We're still trying to get barricades, so we'll just send you
Well, this rain's
to the
letting up.
falls with Medic 3, please. Thank you.
This will go down real quick once the rain stops.
501.
We don't have
They're gonna make one. I don't know if it's a curb right there or not.
Well, I mean, I could.
Once on the air, we'll do a little flood assessment.
So I'll offer to pull them. I think I can just get over this one.
You can just go up right here. There's nobody coming.
Okay, we'll go around.
Then if you go to where that car is over there, there's a street.
Here.
Yeah. You can get out right there. Hey, guys, who's in the chat? Stonecat 5.
February 1101.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Mindy.
You're seeing why we don't drive through roads that our vehicles aren't capable of handling right there.
West Suburban Fire. Respond to service call at 116 Atwood Avenue. West Suburban Fire. Respond to service call at 116 Atwood Avenue.
Wonder if East 8 to the right is flooded.
Okay, the heaviest rain's moving out of Rockford, thankfully. There's still some that's coming, but it shouldn't be anything like it was just a little bit ago.
Cherry Valley Fire. Respond to storm rescue at Rockford Road and Guilford Road. Cherry Valley Fire.
Attention West Suburban Fire, second call, service call, 116 Edward Avenue, 116 Edward Avenue. RSI station Echo Status, water 786.
Yeah, it's you have to build me an arc. Great. Can't read it here.
Tell them it's a little moist. I don't know if you'll be able to get through this.
I'm watching it. I can't tell if it's from people driving through it or if it's that deep.
It's probably that deep.
I know.
Callers advising that they are trapped in a gray Ford Focus. Water is coming into their vehicle.
Where's that at?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not driving through that.
Fire, you heard that comment.
February 1101. Still trying to give them a call as well.
I'm waiting for somebody to try to. There's probably 2 feet of water because it's about over that guardrail. And I know you guys can't see it very well on camera. It's, I can't do a whole lot.
Breathing. You just make sure they got they don't even hurt anymore.
Yeah, there's probably 3 feet of water right there on the side of the road. Probably just sit here and watch people drive.
Get out your floaties!
I feel like you have a pair of floaties.
I have several.
Are they purple?
Green.
Alright, don't spray paint. Oh my god, is that car? Minivan's going through it.
The first time was disaster!
Yeah, some people are recommending fabric dye, so we're gonna have to research that.
Oh, he made it.
Did make it. Maybe it's not as deep as it looked.
46.
Dude, what are you doing?
He's straighting around.
Alright, I was hoping that we'd catch that van getting stuck in that water. I'm honestly surprised we got through that. Maybe if you go down the middle.
Are you like trapped in like an ocean right now? This is insane.
Dude, honestly, you would think that I was. This is ridiculous. It was like this morning at like 1 o'clock in the morning, too.
This is flooded too.
Yeah.
I know those people right there.
001.
Here's what you do. You need to get a sort of tube, put Nikki on the back, and then go walk through it.
Why do I got to be on the tube?
I have a feeling that's not going to be a good idea.
I see traffic control to the south. We're going to get the block control off from the north.
You and I can try it first.
My Crocs aren't in four-wheel drive, so I can't.
Traffic control. We're trying to get someone out there. Everyone's backed up. Again, we utilize our resources. We are trying to get someone out there, though. I'm sorry.
We got everybody out of these stall cars. We're going to be available right for the next one.
If that was 1101, you didn't come through.
I don't want to run the fire.
NPR 4 Jefferson.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
Stop County in Wisconsin.
We're at the intersection of Charles at 9. They intersect.
Roger, to 1101.
Half a block each way. 9th Street in Charles is completely flooded. We're advising people now to evacuate their vehicles and call for a tow company. We'll need public works or barricades.
Yeah, I don't think the tow company's going to do anything right now. Just a thought.
Okay, so ladder 1 for Charles and 9. We're going to try and get some barricades out there.
You want the latest forecast?
That's what we're standing by here at the corner parking lot for right now.
What did you say?
Available.
And for ladder 1 available.
Forecast for the week.
Ladder 1, I'm going to send you then with Med 6 over to the Foss landmark.
No, does that come before or after the local on the B hour?
We got another medical there. Are you able to handle or do you want ladder 1 going?
What the hell?
Is it a little furry?
I'm committing 2 months to this class, but
10 for traffic for engine 2. I have another medical at the Foss. You want me to send ladder 1 there?
I don't know, man. It seems to be working.
Yeah, we can check out and advise.
10-4, thank you.
Ladder 5 is not.
literally my Twitter feed for the past week has just been pictures of people's cats. Everyone in the chat, thank you for sending your cats.
I've noticed that every time I go on Twitter, it's just people tagging you in cat
For ladder 5,
pictures.
Tell them don't forget about Leroy.
342.
Available. We are in quarters right now.
10 for that, engine 11 available as well.
Sorry, ladder 2 available from Rural and Section Prospect and Crosby. You want us to take that Rural and Prospect? We're close to that. Storm rest at 506.99 Harrison Avenue.
Ladder 2, 10-4, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put you on it.
Oh, huge CG. I can't do it as good as Brady though.
10-4, I-4 is available on here.
Yep, there's that Schnucks. It's got a little bit more cars than the last one.
Engine 2,
This guy's in a hurry. Why don't you just go ahead and get up there instead of being on my ass? There you go.
Engine 2, we're going to send you
go
to a
ahead.
storm rescue.
You can go ahead and float away.
Oh, that's just irritating.
Oh, someone's got a trailer. Oh, is that a trailer?
I'm trying to back up, but I don't get all back up.
Ladder 1, driver fire. You want to take Charles at 20th?
Okay, for ladder 1, I'll put you on it.
Fire.
Go ahead, Rockford.
Can you call a bishop and tell them that we'll need to do a recovery out here? You sound dead, my friend.
Andre, I'm sorry, it was really broken. I believe I caught the barricades over there.
You know, this guy literally could just do a U-turn. This guy in this red car is kind of an asshole. Like, what do you...
Somebody out there.
Yeah, all these guys have to do
Yep, red car can back up, and then turn around, and then the next car can turn around.
They got their driver's license from eBay.
Well, the way they were driving behind us here, yeah, I believe it.
Nikki, I hope you know too, like, my venture is my birthday party. You're also invited as well.
You go over to Huffman and Custer.
The amount of work that you put into that invitation really impresses me.
Where's the button at?
Sideways, you missed the call now.
I have to wait.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I only turned 30 once, and it's all downhill from here.
I can't get through the home.
As long as Leroy can come with.
Fuck this, because that's up to the...
Absolutely.
That's 2 feet deep of water, if not 3 up there.
It'll be like a real dino at your party.
So we're not going to be like that idiot in the van and go through there.
Every north-south road between Station 10 and Flash is impassable.
Every north and south road between Station 10 leaves where
Between rural and my Greenwood area, it's impassable.
between rural and Green Eddy.
If you want on the other side of Alpine, you can go down Harrison to Mulford and then go Mulford to East 8 and come back around. Or you can go down Trainer. Trainer will take you.
It's not going to matter. It's just, everything's a mess. It's just finding something that... This is ridiculous.
And I won't be able to hear you at all.
I'm curious to see what the river's like down in McChesney Park because that whole neighborhood that I used to live in would flood really bad. Yeah.
Tornado warning. DeKalb in Kane County in Illinois.
My cabin here is just at the stop and go as well then.
Oh, there's a bunny. Little hoppity hop hop. Hopping along.
10-4, can I free you up then?
I'm working together with them. Stop and go and Charles 20th.
10-4, you're working together.
NER 4 in Henry County in North Dakota.
Engine 11, medical 11, first and medical call at 118 South Rockford Avenue.
You know what we should do for Brady's birthday? Have you seen those mashed potato volcanoes with the gravy coming out and like the dino nuggies decorating the mashed potato volcano? Then you can put like little candles in it, kind of like a little mashed potato volcano cake.
Fuck, now you put your blinker on. Jesus.
Ooh, UCG.
There's 2 inches of water on this road, and maybe.
NER 4 received.
Now that is a great idea.
See, he agrees.
There's either 2 inches of water on this road or there's 2 feet. I can't tell.
Rockford Road. Let's go.
But I kind of wish. Let's get out of here before these other cars do, because I don't want to be stuck behind them here. So we'll just go to the next road, because that's really not that bad.
South Rockford. Rockford Fire Engine 2 will be en route to Harrison Avenue.
Engine 2, I'll put you on Harrison and Olsen.
Stalled at in Alpine. No lights on.
Are they going to get stuck?
That's pretty possible. I don't think there's really any excuse for people getting stuck in flood water. I mean,
Oh no, they made it.
I think it's pretty obvious when, the water is over the top of your tires that it's probably a bad idea to go through it.
NVR 4 Pima. And Pinal County in Arizona.
I give people a break when they go through it and they find debris that they didn't expect there, but when the water's over your tires and then you wonder why your vehicle doesn't get through it, I'm sorry, I think that's kind of like stupid.
Mechanical issues with their sirens.
Their siren's a little moist. Is it going to be like this tomorrow night too?
2100 North Central
Great.
Avenue.
That'll be fun.
Rockford Fire to MD1, disregard the storm must be inside of medical. We're going to send you over 16. Thank you very much.
If you're down this way tomorrow night, you can bring me dinner.
Roger, my home in an hour.
Paul, Zebra 82. Lincoln David Paul, Zebra 82. It's going to be on Silver Hunting Highway.
Edward, command, go ahead.
And then at 7. Report to medical call. Rockford, what is the address on Rockford Avenue for us?
So this is that bridge I was telling you about being flooded.
Oh, we were here last night.
I know, but it wasn't flooded last night. I was trying.
I am so sorry, but I had serious hours where I could get on the line to irrigate for traffic.
Rockford, we're looking for the demerits on Rockford Avenue.
Pull that car out of there. I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. No.
How can you drive through that and think you're going to get through it?
I don't know, ask them. Maybe they thought their car was like those ducks up in the Wisconsin
There has to be
Dells.
some personal accountability here. We can't blame infrastructure and the government for everything. Like, some of these people, the water is over the top of your hood. Like, that's got to be personal accountability there. I'm sorry.
It happens every time. Like every time that floods, there's several cars that get stuck right there. And everybody knows that it floods right there.
Exit 63281. Rockford copy. All west of on Atwood.
District 2, what's your location?
Correct.
Personal caller is now out of the tan vehicle here in some other vehicles sitting out of the
Alright, it's just
a light rain here now, thankfully. If this rain would have kept up any longer, it would have been even worse than last night. But luckily, it should be dying down slowly.
Just talking with the sheriff's
Fantastic.
water between about the 7200 block and 7400 block of West Space.
Engine 6, respond to storm rescue at 17th Avenue and South 6th Street. Engine 6, 118 North Rockford, I'm sorry, 118 South Rockford for that medical call. We do have an actual patient here. For one to find an engine level at your location. There, you want to see it right now?
See, this already went down.
Yeah.
Engine level about to redirect you, thank you. Rockford Fire from Medic 10. We are on Rockford. We can take that Rockford call. From Medic 10, I'll take you on it as well then, thank you. Agent 8 to Rockford Fire, you have a call on Rockford Medical? I'm trying to fix up in there. Available. 1-8, a ladder 1B.
Died up in the southern areas of Larson, Brain, blocking the whole west south lane.
From Engine 1, we can go past, looks like a traffic collision, northbound, 261, just south of the Creek Bridge. Vehicle was occupied, did not appear to have any injuries. 502, repeat your traffic. 251 just south of Spring Creek Bridge, unoccupied. Not going to be any injuries.
Spring Creek's getting flooded now.
Appeared to be occupied with no injuries, people moving around. For people moving around,
There's a bunch of cars right here.
Yeah. I think they're just trying to push them and shit.
Engine 8, respond to storm rescue at Harrison Avenue and 9th Street.
Alright, somebody's got to move through, though, here.
Engine 11, we got a medical. I'm going to redirect you to Orchard Avenue with Medic 11, please. Engine 11, respond to storm rescue at 500 through 699 Harrison Avenue.
I'm going to go completely through this light because there's a shit ton of cars behind us. And there's
Well,
no
they're
reason
all
running.
Engine 10, please asking what is the best exact location?
There's no reason sitting there as there's 90 cars freaking piled up.
Medic 11, respond to medical call at 4921 Orchard Avenue. Engine 11, respond to medical call at 4921 Orchard Avenue.
If you want to head towards Spring Creek, you can turn here.
I'd like to go down this area for a minute.
Engine 10, go again. You were covered by dispatch.
Can I turn left?
No, I've tried it.
No. You can turn left at, I think that's a one-way. You can turn left here.
Engine 11, verifying your direct. I redirected you to the medical with Medic 11 on Orchard.
Uncle Nick's.
If you're with us, you can show us on that 400 north side of the call. 10 for letter 2, 400 north Gardner. Medic 11, copy strike from Orchard Ave. Thank you.
muffled is broken. I believe I copied there was vehicles but no occupants in the...
86 to Rockford Fire. Can you relay to ladder 2? We were on 400 Gardner and cleared 3 vehicles, no occupants, vehicle registering.
This is right here. But it.
There's no,
Yes.
there's no occupants inside of any vehicles on
So you're going to have to go
Gardner.
straight.
Ladder 2
No,
was
I'll just
about-
turn here. I really don't care. I've seen how people drive down here. I'm not really worried about an illegal left turn.
Oh, I know.
This idiot behind me don't even have lights on. Jesus Christ.
NER 4 Henry, Pierce County in North Dakota.
That's why 4, thank you.
Engine 4, respond to storm rescue at Spring Creek Road and Brookview Road. Dr. Michael, on to you. Rockford Fire. I-4 took our position on Huffman and Quincy. We're going to be available. What's the closest call you want us to check out?
Transformer 6, I copy the team. We're going to go ahead and send it.
First, please all ambulances, please leave the South Drive of the North Drive is starting. Lowry Line is still rescue at 17th Avenue and South 6th Street. Black Fire 86 is cleared. Respond to storm rescue at 2100 North Central Avenue. Six are in or out to North Central. Dressing.
Rockford medic sticker, please. That's medic sticker. 501. 590 is going to be available as well. Okay, thank you guys. Please be careful out there.
Ladder 1A to ladder 1B.
Engine 81.
608 373 6310 608 373
Yeah, guys.
You guys be careful as well, one back.
Oh, they just got stuck. Straight ahead.
There's 20 cars. What are you talking about?
This one right here. Where the girls at the door. Oh, she's got a baby.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay, 501, you want me to open that one back on the police back on it?
You good? I was making sure you were good. So, alright. Okay, alright. Yep. I'm sorry? Okay. I don't know how the fuck that car's stuck. He's just too afraid to drive through the books. This couldn't have been that deep.
Jesus.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to Rockford,
You know, when
everybody.
people get pissed off when I call drivers stupid, but I'm sorry, what a dumb fucking idiot. Nearly hit, what, 4 cars in his little fucking deal there?
It's a water park!
Dude, I'm waiting for one of these cars to, like, have a collision, start a fire, just, you know, chaos. It's gonna happen, give it time.
The good news is there's plenty of rain to extinguish it.
Copy Battalion 18.
I don't know when to jump.
Respond to storm rescue at 2642 Charles Street.
I don't know how she made it that far.
Everyone in chat, this is the perfect time to spam some whales. Since we've got a lot of water, there's probably a lot of Aquarius life around.
Yeah, I'm just imagining those whales that you draw right now.
It's better than his egg rolls.
Aquarius life.
Canceling engine 1, correction. Engine 1.
There is absolutely no intelligent life here.
Fire trucks here, hopefully they brought their fishing poles.
Yeah, it's about the only sign of intelligent life here, I tell you that.
Old-time Harrison, both state barricades, all dogs about 6 feet of water.
It's that, how the frick did she get stuck? It's like 6 inches deep.
Maybe she got scared.
No, I honest to God have no idea, like, how...
Engine 1. Respond to storm rescue
Well,
at
I'm just gonna go
22nd
through it.
Street.
It's like 6
Charles
inches freaking deep.
I mean, if that little car could fly through it.
Oh, I think they were driving on the concrete median, which is what I'm gonna do. This is raised up enough. See if these people are meeting.
There might be somebody in this car. Because their wipers are still on.
On Charles Street. We got to,
You okay? You got somebody coming?
Sorry, I'm not English very well.
You okay?
Not okay. not studying. Okay.
Alright, well, somebody will... I guess, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Alright.
Ask me if you need some nuts.
Alright, I'll loop back around. Well, I don't
Poor
know.
guy.
Well, what do you want me to tell him, Nikki? Call a tow truck? There's, like, nobody's gonna come tow anybody right now.
He wouldn't have understood you anyway.
It doesn't matter. My point was to make sure he's okay. He's okay. So we
He's
can move
physically
on.
okay. Oh, here goes the bar people. Look at the water.
fuck, why didn't you stop then? Well, fucking jackass, maybe to make sure the guy didn't hit his head and fucking is dying or something, you know, bash his head on the windshield. You know what, I don't have time for the fucking jackasses in the chat. Go fuck yourself and get out. I'm not dealing with this shit. You know, some of you people are just ridiculous. What are you pointing at?
The water on the road.
I know. I don't know what the heck's going on up here. But no, I'm not going to tolerate the internet bullying in here. Get the fuck out. I will not tolerate this shit. And then the people talking to me like I'm a stupid fucking 3-year-old. No, I'm not going to tolerate it. And, you know, I don't care if that pisses people off. I'm not dealing with it. You know, you don't... There's always somebody with a stupid comment. And I will not tolerate it. Oh, don't stop it. No, you know what? These people that are sitting there in this water, you don't know, are they there because they were dumb and drove through water they shouldn't have and destroyed their truck, or are they sitting there because they had some sort of other emergency and now they're sitting there and the flood happened around them? We don't know. If you're going to sit here and piss and moan about people stopping and trying to do the right thing, then get the fuck out. It's that simple. I don't know how else to put it. I cannot put it possibly any more polite than that. That is what pisses me off with this world, is people do not help other people. You know, it's constant ridicule to everybody, and then they don't help other people. It's just constant ridicule. Like, this is ridiculous. You know, we had that example 2 days ago with basically an attempted murder live on television, and people are like, oh, I wish it would have killed him. Like, that's really how we talk now? What the fuck? Is he dragging a tree?
No, it's on a trailer.
He has a tree on his trailer. Alright. That's not what I expected to see.
That tree was probably in his yard at one point, so then he put it on the trailer.
I think the stoplight's broken. It has not been green in any direction. Nope, never mind. It's working.
It just proved you wrong.
I don't know if these are just stopped cars or if they're broken.
Yes. This railroad track, be careful going over, because if you hit it at the wrong angle, it will slice your tires. Known from experience.
Well, I don't know why
times.
I don't think there's really. I want to see for myself what this is like, because it seems like if you're in the middle, up in the crest of the road or the crown of the road, there's really not much water.
I'm going to send you to Buckley and Argus. There's a male that's sitting on top of the roof.
Yeah, it's about 5 inches deep here in the middle.
Engine 4.
This is fine.
Storm rescue at Rockford Drive and Argus Drive.
Headlights.
No.
Oh, he's got one. He's wanting it tonight.
Yeah, rain's pretty much done, guys, so should get better soon. But big slug of rain coming into the Chicago area, but it's moving quicker, so I don't think it's going to be a continued issue downstream too much.
We have one over on 1100 Benton Street.
Double take 12 back.
Back down to 20, guys. We'll start working our way through the north part of town here. Probably fixing to get out of here.
You recovered. What you was clearing?
We'll go over like Alpine Road, which we already drove, and probably go north and cut through town that way.
10-4, 6, I'm going to take you to 23rd Avenue, 11th. I know it's a bit far off, but there's an infant stuck in the vehicle in floodwater.
Remington 1, we're actually really close to that if you want us to take that one.
10-4, thank you. Engine 6, stand by for a different call. Engine 1, I'm going to put you on it. It's going to be a family of 3 and an infant stuck inside the vehicle.
I can't get on 20.
Description for us?
But I can get around it. I got the map.
Engine 6, respond to storm rescue
You can get on 20 from 11.
and 11th Street.
Engine 6, disregard that dispatch. Rockford fire. Set engine 1, no vehicle description. We'll see if we can get him back on the line. Advising that the vehicle is smoking.
It's not smoking. It's in the water. It's not on
Fire,
fire.
here at all, we're going to be available.
Alright, these are messed up from the rain, I'm 99% sure, but we'll make sure before we get killed here. Most likely storm related, but there is no train.
Engine 11, respond to storm rescue at Harrison Avenue and South Alpine Road.
And this here is the worst job you could ever have.
Go ahead for last thing over traffic for Rockford.
Known from
Star
experience.
ambulance.
Yeah, besides that. Right here. PCI.
Storm rescue at 2620 Charles Street.
I just saw you on train cam.
I'm sorry I didn't have the sign, Brady. I'm gonna get one though.
Go ahead with traffic for Rockford.
Barrington Road and Orchard Road. North Canfield, Barrington Road and Orchard Road. It's going to be AM, Edward 1, AM,
We're
Edward 1,
going to try to make contact with Rockford, but it's too broken to copy. Engine 1, go ahead.
Contact Engine 7.
Engine 7, can you copy traffic?
NER 4-seater, Clinton, and Scott County in Iowa.
Alright, do we go left or right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is by that terrible McDonald's.
Yep.
Is this a one-way? No.
Nope.
Item 9 Rockford Fire, 17th Avenue and 5th Street is clear. The vehicle, three Mercedes, the market,
Fork dog, yeah. I used to work at PCI too a while ago. It was miserable there. Yeah.
Engine 8, go ahead. Engine 8, I'm sorry, I can't copy your traffic.
I used to work up in the clinical department, and that was loads and loads and loads of fun.
Ladder 9, respond to storm rescue at North Main Street and Dunn Street. 26 around 2620 Charles Street.
Yeah, I know this area pretty well. I used to live up here, and I also still work in this area.
The side of the store, there's someone stuck inside the vehicle. This is not going to be the incident with PD.
It's a big copy. Thanks for running around to,
I'm going to thank you.
you want that, please? Engine is available. We removed the vehicle from a vehicle. Right.
I was at that Dairy Queen one time, and all of a sudden you start hearing pew-pews. Huh? He wants his Blizzard ice cream.
Are they seriously?
They are.
Hey, let me know if you ever need a Blizzard order for Dairy Queen. My mom worked there. My parents actually met there. And I've got a custom Blizzard that you'll love.
That does not surprise me at all. Why? This guy's...
It is a secret, unheard of custom Blizzard that only I know.
Can they make a Dino Nugget ice cream cake for you?
With my mom's connections to Dairy Queen, they can make anything.
I'm gonna need this Dino Nugget ice cream cake.
Alright, we're gonna have that at my birthday party.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Are you stopping?
No.
Jesus.
Stopping's overrated.
Yeah, we're basically just gonna cut straight through town and figure it out. Stuff should start to wind down soon. It was green.
Are you colorblind?
The light was green.
Lily can tell you what colors are what.
Yeah, I think, have you seen the other people driving around here with no freaking headlights on? You think I'm worried about a yellow light?
You should be.
People drive like freaking idiots in this town.
People in this town are freaking idiots.
Letter 1. Are you able to head over to 22nd? And Charles, apparently there's a deputy advising there's a person struggling to get out.
One time there was a guy standing at this corner and he tried to open up my door to get money.
Didn't I come through here?
Not this way.
They're apparently on 22nd and Charles.
Last night we might have, but not tonight.
Respond to storm rescue at 22nd Street and Charles Street. Paramedic 10 is clearing some suites. If you want to we can take that call at West State and Rockford.
10 somebody shall put you on West State and Rockford. Clinic 9, if you can copy, you can be available.
Time for firefighter.
There's the wee-woos.
Time for fire station
7, go ahead.
We can be en route to 22nd and Charles as well.
McDonald's on Charles. I'll send you up there.
McDonald.
Past your bedtime, isn't it?
County in North Dakota.
1100 block of Benson is clear. We do need some barricades in front of 1000 vehicle in on Waelti. That's about 3 to 4 feet east area. Put up some caution tape. We're available. We're
We're
going
gonna go
to
left, because that looks like a cluster up there.
For letter 2.
I can go for a custard right now.
Chamberlain. That's correct.
We have stuff on Charles. We can take Charles.
I'm gonna float away out here. I'm gonna miss you when I'm gone.
Wait, where is it going?
I don't know, floating away probably. We're getting run over the way these people drive.
No water around it. What's whatsoever.
Your first time, the first time your traffic was broken, go ahead.
Engine freeze available with the RDC. What's the medical call?
Chat is saying that you should get me a
It's
custard.
10 o'clock at night.
So?
Not open. I'm also not waiting 6 hours for my food at that place.
Oh, you forgot to feed me before we left.
It's your custard!
Are you gonna call and make a reservation?
Inform the medical battery at 2425.
I'll tell them it's my birthday.
Where's he going?
Well, that would be a Culver's product, but they all close at 10. So, I'm screwed.
Any leather reservoir?
I'm on it.
Oh my god.
My traffic over
You can go to Taco Bell.
I'm not going to Taco Bell.
There is no water around it. Was there another vehicle possibly?
Get some
There is
fiesta
no way that somebody got
potatoes.
stuck in the middle of this road because we drove through here. There was like 6 inches of water.
No, it's that one guy.
No, there's somebody in the middle here now.
Look, all the water's gone.
Does he just want?
Another vehicle, but they're no longer in the area.
I mean, I can pull his truck, but there's not much sense in it. 'Cause I don't really know where to pull it.
I'm going to set you up the battery with Medic 5. Be advised you're safety for police.
Honky
Is there a
naked.
tow truck in front of him?
No. Don't see one.
Natural, whatever engine is coming for us.
Medic 9, did you copy?
You really need a winch to pull that car. This guy over here, like, just push it. Looks like they got that on Fox, so.
Kudos.
Ladder 2, before the storm rescue at 9th Avenue is called 6th Street.
Uncle Nick's is open till like,
Not going to that fucking place.
they're open till like 4 a.m.
not
And they're
going.
open, they're like a Waffle House. They're open through like everything.
Alright, so I'm seeing a couple places around you guys. There's the Scoop, there's Benny's Diarrhea, there's there's Old Stone Creamery, there's Gelato Joe's. Actually, hold on, they're all closed.
Brady, this town is currently experiencing one of the worst flooding events it's seen in about 15 years. I really don't think we're going to have much luck at Joe's Diarrhea or whatever you just said.
I mean, it is probably
There's
diarrhea.
Gelato Joe's.
Yeah, that.
Contact the Medic 7, just verify you were direct to London.
And for Medic 7 as well.
10-4, thank you.
They have chicken strips at Uncle
No, I'm
Nick's.
going to go somewhere better.
That is good.
I'm going to go to Applebee's.
They're not open.
Why would they not be open?
They close. It's Rockford. They close. They're scared at night here, so they close early.
They don't. It says they're open. They're open till
And
11.
for Medic 7, take orders. Medic 1073.
I bet they're fighting over custard too.
Route 525 Northwest.
Hold on, guys. There's a Steak and Shake that is still open.
The Steak and Shake's open till like midnight.
I'm just going to go
They
to
got
Applebee's.
chicken nuggies. Oh, they got chicken strips.
Yeah, they got chicken strips at Applebee's too. So.
No, they got like chicken crunchies or whatever they're called.
Around the quarters. Would you like us to go to Oxford, Stairs? Go closer, please.
Transformer, I'll go ahead and send you to Oxford, FedEx 5, and redirect you and send you to McDonald.co.
Do you have like a diamond status or something at Applebee's?
Oh, I actually hate Applebee's.
You hate it so much that you go all the time.
Better hurry. The Applebee's closes at 11 p.m.
Yeah, standard procedure.
Which one?
But Uncle Nick's is open till 4 a.m.
Nikki, I'm with you on this one. Uncle Mick sounds like a play.
They got cheese fries and gyros and chicken strips.
They have gyros and cheese fries?
No nuggies, though, sorry.
I mean, they can make nuggies.
As long as they're not from McDonald's, they're alright. Or the spicy nuggets, or whatever the hell you had the other night.
Aren't those called like...
Terrible. By the way, Nikki, I looked up Uncle Mick's is a Cajun place in Alabama.
It's Nick's with an N, but close enough.
Like Uncle My Name, without the E at the end.
Have an E at the end of your name.
Nick E. The I makes an E noise.
Maybe we can go see your ex-husband. Maybe he's pissed on the bed.
I'll leave you there with him. Y'all can go out on the boat together.
You married a bedwetter, not me.
The real question is, there's two locations.
You gotta go that way.
One that's open
Go to the
till
left.
3:30 a.m. and one that's open till 3. Looks like there's a bit of a communication there.
Well, we'd be safe with either of them. That's like 5 hours from now.
Denny's is open.
Where?
There's a Denny's on East State.
Brady,
Or IHOP.
we are going to Denny's. The hell with Applebee's. We're going to Denny's.
So you're going to want to take...
I'm not taking your direction.
You're not talking about Denny's towing an auto repair on the west side of Rockford, are you?
I mean, they probably do have a buffet there.
Well, not yet anyway. They are open.
Denny's is open like 24.
We've cleared from...
There's 3 different Denny's in Rockford. There's a Denny's Towing, a Denny's Cog Hauling Incorporated, and just a regular old Denny's.
Is the regular Denny's the restaurant?
He won't ever take me back to Portillo's.
Alright, do you want it to be your birthday, or do you want it to be Nikki's birthday?
Oh, it's definitely hers.
Fantastic.
No, we need to take him to Texas Roadhouse and make him sit on the saddle.
Oh, that is a great photo opportunity.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, I'm following the GPS. Yeah, I'm not going to freaking Portillo's. That thing cost me like $45 that first night we were together.
Oh, you should have known that.
So wait, is it Denny's or Texas Roadhouse?
Definitely Denny's.
Could go to Hooters.
I just want to domestic of my dog in the roll. You did or I need to have a domestic over on Oxford into the state court.
Hooters is icky
And
though.
off until we get someone else clear.
You want to tell everybody about how you married a bedwetter?
Who, you?
That's not me. Boobs were bigger than yours.
Why are you looking at his TTs?
I was thinking if it's got punch in the face or not. What a stupid SOB. don't know if anybody in the chat ever does that. You ever look at somebody and you're like, you married that?
I mean, look at you.
Married that.
We're available.
Alright. What the frick kind of intersection is this?
You take a left.
I can get shot. No,
Yes.
it wants me to go straight, Nikki.
Well, then you're definitely going to get shot if you go straight.
Well, if I go left, is it flooded?
I don't know. Is it?
Looks like it might be.
At the farm, only street and 17th Avenue.
I don't know if it's flooded or if these are just leftovers from earlier. I think they're just cars from earlier.
Engine 4, respond to storm rescue at 6690 East State Street.
No, they're just parked there.
For Oxford Street, letterhead midnight, you can approach the scene for PD.
Very happy.
That's right, this is taken.
Yep, leftover cars. Well, maybe not. They might just be.
No, that's just a dead car and they're trying to help. Bring it. They're doing CPR on it. Did you really, Brady?
Yeah, you got quiet. So it's good.
District to Rockford Fire, we are cleared from Dawson and rural. We have no issues here.
That's right.
What the fuck is this?
It's a party. It's a black club party. I don't know. That was just pretty late.
What the hell is that?
It said that he actually sounds like Patrick.
So are you watching on your phone, TV, or computer?
Or all three.
Figured. Hey, did you get your camera to work? Or is it?
Hey Brady, can you play us on your recorder?
GBD, we're going to find out live on the street.
Do you want us to attempt to make it over to you, or do you want us to go available?
Alright, that's fair.
I just missed.
All right, Rockford.
It's not.
That's what Nikki said. I think I might be lagging.
That's right, this one.
He misses your flute playing.
Third engine 1 is available.
Where are we going this way?
11th Street.
Because I didn't want to get shot.
I know that was engine 2, I believe that this one available. Other than engine 2, who
They're
was
crack addicts, not terrorists.
Engine 1 is available from 23rd and 11th Street.
Not that worried.
That's fine, one, thank you.
FedEx 7 is out.
That's what 7 does do.
Fire letter 1 will be available from Charles 22nd.
I guess we're just going on a tour of the neighborhood here. I want to go get something for dinner.
Listen to me.
So,
The one, listen to me. It's not good enough.
NER for Maricopa in Pinal County in Arizona.
turn.
Which way?
That way.
Now it wants me to turn right.
Well, then go that way. Oh yeah, it's that way. Because in the east state.
And also the county advises there's no ETA.
You want to tell more than a few people to shut the F up? Dude, same. I get it. Trust me.
Thank you.
Not anybody in our chat. It's just, yeah, I get that in
Nikki, do
general.
you have any requests for the recorder?
Baby shark.
She says baby shark, but I'm more of a hot cross
right now
guy.
before we head back west.
You want to play some hot cross buns?
How to hold down the top button. Do you know how to do that?
Says that they're all on
You should just record all these in like MP3 format, and then we could just get like a soundboard.
Great idea.
Ladder 1. Return to service call at 17.
Yeah, then I can make it my ringtone for when you call. It'll be him playing the recorder to Baby Shark.
Cleared up from 9th Street, 5th Ave, no problem here. We're close to that 17. That's great if you want to put us on that.
And at this light, you're going to take a left.
Now, Cocomelon can get bent.
Ladder 2, go ahead, I'll put you on it.
I can't stand that garbage. Can't stand any of this like computer-generated YouTube
Ladder 1 available return.
children's garbage.
You got to turn.
Nikki, my blinker's on.
You're not even in the turn
Goddamn
lane.
fucking turn lane. Well, they don't need. They need to paint the lines on the road.
You need to open your eyes. You see how the red lights are like lined up with the lanes?
Doing different objects on top of my phone to keep it going. It's not working.
Is that recorder a two-hander? I'm assuming. I've never played one.
You never played a recorder? Not in 5th grade when they make it's like mandatory in 5th grade to play a recorder.
No. My school
I'm gonna
had.
try and play one hand. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Why is it like a required thing in America for like kids in like 5th grade to play the recorder? Probably keying in for days like today.
Yeah, I mean they don't teach you how to do your taxes or any of that stuff, but they'll teach you how to play hot cross buns.
The sad thing
Keenan,
is,
so one almost 30-year-old can entertain a YouTube chat one day. That is their goal as teachers. Well, they really came through for you, didn't they? I guess it all makes sense now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I can only play hot cross buns and Baby Shark. Yeah, but you nailed Baby Shark.
Lily was very proud of the Baby Shark. Beautiful.
It's like a 9.5 out of 10. Pretty impressive. I'm impressed that you did that with one hand.
Hot cross buns is an easy one to do one-handed. Because you just need your thumb at the bottom and you play with your 3 fingers.
Speechless, lady.
Look, there's another Uncle Dick's. But that one's icky. I don't like that one. You gotta go to the janky one. They make the best food.
Yeah, that place looked like they like it when you put your thumb at the bottom and use 3 fingers. I wouldn't want to go there.
Stop it.
I think I figured out how to do it.
Taylor knows what I'm talking about. She can play it on the flute too. I used to play the flute. In the piccolo. I was a band nerd. Shut up.
Alright people, we're kind of getting to the end of the live stream here, so we're about to go get dinner. This birthday bash is going to be just off the rails, isn't it?
Tell me I recorded it.
Alright people, that was a good concert. Everybody, that was sponsored by Brady. Go subscribe to the Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel as well, because you can get this kind of entertainment over there.
I'm not gonna lie, I literally had my toes on the record button.
Proud of you, man.
He towed it.
You can also get the local on the Meower over there, and trust me, you don't want to miss it. And if you're one of these people that has like storm anxiety, you can't possibly be nervous about the weather when you're listening to the local on the Meower. So. Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks again everybody for being part of the stream, supporting the stream, YouTube channel members, super chatters, PayPal contributors, and Brady. He's just in like his own category, so. Live stream tomorrow, enhanced risk for severe weather in the Wisconsin-Illinois state line area. I hope everybody has a really good afternoon, evening, whatever, and thanks again for being part of this. Have a good night, guys.
Everybody.
Good luck at Denny.
Really appreciate the concert. I think that really was, like, everybody just rated that at least an 8 out of 10.
It's 4 clocks out of 5.
That's fair.